We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Lucas Profot. Schick. Zeleny. Well read to gain possession. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spot.
Trying his luck. Taken without any trouble. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Thomas Partey. Goes on past the defender. And it must be. Oh, against the post. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. That was a really poor challenge. Ayew. Real chance. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Thomas Souček. And the ball won back. Williams. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Some contact there, but advantage played. Now, what can they do from here? This to see them lead. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Promising looking attack, this. And that's where it ends. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Williams. Jordan Ayew. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This to draw level. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Played in with that. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Partey. This could get interesting. And there won't be any rebounds there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Making decent progress here. No, surely! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Profod. Vladimir Sofal. Lots of room for them now. Won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Threads it through. And must have thought they'd equalise. Brilliant save. Partey. Jordan Ayew. That's a good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Jordan Ayew. Struggling to keep the ball there. The attack is over. Served through on a plate here. Well, it stopped the chance, but at what cost? And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off. With 45 more minutes ahead of us. Souček. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's room to do something here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. possession changes hands. Genuine chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. 2-0 then, as we get started again. That's not a bad-looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
And possession given away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ayew. And they might be in. He'll try his luck. Oh, it's still in there. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Really promising pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Williams. Thomas Partey. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Williams. Oh, great block. Cleared, but not far enough. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. We'll keep on coming. Corner again. Some good work to win it there. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Williams. And into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. This could be threatening. Ball one, well read. So 20 minutes left of this game. Promising looking ball. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
Souček. Making decent progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Williams. Thomas Partey. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well, ambitious effort. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's where it ends. Williams. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well read to gain possession. Ayew. A really good interception to take the ball. Real opportunity. opportunity. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Ayew. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Partey. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Schick. Jordan Ayew. Now Partey. Well, he's seen a chance, and the keeper does well to keep it out. So that will do it. A disappointing result. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a solid system defensively, a back five and a midfield four, but it does leave their lone striker isolated. So it's important they break forward quickly when they do regain possession.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Need to be better with the ball. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a good ball. They have to clear this. Aimed at Schick. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. That's not going to cut it. We'll have a go. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Ilanga. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gabriel Goodmanson. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Nicely played. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Good work to regain possession. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Anthony Elanga. Could be something on. And he's through here. Still something on, maybe. Oh, that's the sort of attempt you really want to see go in. Victor Gyökeres finds himself with space now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Ball one, well read. Jesper Karlström. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, good ball over the top. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, gone for it. Still not dealt with. Jesper Karlström. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Karlström. Lovely weighted pass. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Jaroslav Zeleny. Lukasz Profot. Real chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Elanga. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. A lot of room for them here. Goes on past the defender. And the referee's whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Really well cut out. Anthony Elanga. The ball won back. you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Goes for goal! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's put into the middle, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, that was a bad one. Brilliant. More of that, please. He's going to try his luck. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then
have a go here. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. And trying his luck. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. The sub about to come on. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Lindelof. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Elanga. This is an excellent run. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Crawford. Oh, real opportunity. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Goodmanson. 20 minutes left to play. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Need to be better with the ball. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Anthony Elanga. Closed it down well. On he goes, terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Elanga. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just 10 minutes to go now. Schick. This has to be. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. Up he steps to settle this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Elanga. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Jesper Karlström. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Jesper Karlström. They found a way through. Oh, there's confidence. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Chip. Well, he's seen a chance. And an easy one for the keeper. Anthony Elanga. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That one was a bit wayward. Plenty of open space to explore here. This could be, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. And there's the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on the Korea Republic.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 5-4-1 out of possession, but when they do have the ball, maybe it changes to a 3-5-2. Both wing-backs will push forward, and the midfielder as well to go and support the striker.
Attack looks promising. It was on its way in. Driven in the corner and fired against the crossbar. Svensson.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Song! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kangin Lee. And still looking to get the shot away. Yassine Ayari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Anthony Elanga. Trying to connect. Great block. Timed it well. Throw in here. And they'll get ready for the throw in. In the right place to cut out the pass. Karlström. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Johansson. Elanga. Good through ball. Careless in possession. But he's certainly not alone. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Yassine Ayari. More confident play.
They've got a chance here, you know.
Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Impressive build-up. Gyökeres. Oh, great attacking play. And just like that, broken up. Johansson. Lee. Hwang In-beom. Pike. Good passage of play. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Could pull one back here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Clever defending. Pike. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they get one back? Johansson. Couldn't keep it. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Incisive ball. Victor Gyökeres. And so it is, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Ayari. A very effective challenge put in. Good-looking pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Jesper Karlström. Has eyes for goal. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Played over. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a lot to like about this attack. Gudmundsson. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Lee. Real chance. Oh, fearless. And suddenly on the front foot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. It's with Johansson. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Yassine Ayari. Promising attack, this. Ayari. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lee. Now a decent position. Oh, that's really well done. Son. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Yassine Ayari. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, good idea. This could level it. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, disappointing end to that. And they keep it moving. Paik Seong-ho, and unable to keep possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a free kick here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Hwang In-byum. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Johansson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Victor Gyökeres. And the cross into the middle. Not troubling the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, this could be right up their street. Takes on the shot, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And forward they go, chasing the game. Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked. That's a good pass. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Svensson. The move looks promising. A goal. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Ayari. Promising looking attack. Skipping away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lee. He fancies it. And the referee blows the whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. To get creative from here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ueda. Hiroki Ito. Maeda. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but not really going anywhere fast with it. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Closed it down well. Needs the composure now. Still a problem. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ueda. Anthony Elanga. Served through on a plate here and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. starting to get interested here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Karlström. The defence quick to snatch it back. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ilanga. And the forward progress continues. For the lead here. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Anthony Ilanga. Gyökeres. And unable to retain possession. Doan. And the defence regains control. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Wataru Endo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Ritsu Doan. This could get interesting. And it must be. Anthony Ilanga. Karlström. Gudmundsson. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Victor Lindelof. Jesper Karlström. Ilanga. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Endo. Kubo. Wataru Endo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Victor Lindelof. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
They're getting into a good position. Ito. Yeah, surely. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Victor Lindelof. Gudmundsson. This is Lindelof. Scruffy play, ball lost. Wataru Endo. Takefusa Kubo. Doan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Goes on past the defender. No way through. Possession lost. Nicely kept in. That's good work. Wataru Endo. Doan. Closed it down well. Goodmanson. Promising forward burst. They could level it here. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
The ball won back. Jesper Karlström. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that's where it ends. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. So, quarter of an hour remaining. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Gyökeres. Ueda. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Wataru Endo. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Maeda. Ayase Ueda. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Ueda. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And there's the final blast. Not the result the sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-4-1 when they don't have the ball, but I think it'll be quite fluid and maybe move to a 3-5-2 when they go forward. They must make sure that they commit players forward to support that lone striker so that they're not isolated.
That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks to be a 5-4-1, and I think that midfield four will play quite narrow. They'll allow the space down the flanks for the wing-backs to bomb forward, and you'd expect one of those midfield players to push on too, just to help to link the play with the lone striker.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Jordan Ayew. And it crosses the line for a corner. And the ball comes in, and it's cleared, no problem. Ilanga. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Partey. Jordan Ayew. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Ball safely cleared.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Karlström. A chance to get something going here. Surely now. And the tackle spot on. Thomas Partey. This could be threatening. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Jesper Karlström. Victor Lindelof. Something could be on with this. He takes it on, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
This is looking better with every stride. And that's where it ends. Jesper Karlström. Now, surely. Partey. Williams. Possession lost and won. Anthony Ilanga. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
And that has stopped any potential danger. Partey. Well, this is looking good. Well, that's not going to cut it. A glorious chance, offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag, because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Anthony Elanga. Gyökeres. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Williams. For Partey. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Karlström. Goodmanson. Ball given away. Thomas Partey. Elanga. Karlström. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Williams. That set up the chance. On to Partey. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Elanga. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Thomas Partey. Need to get tighter here. Chance to move ahead. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the corner is fired in. Anthony Elanga. Jesper Karlström. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Jesper Karlström. It's a long way out. Handled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And here it comes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Getting closer. Still trouble here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. But with time running out, they've got to keep believing that they'll get one more chance. And if they do, they can't panic. They need to stay calm when that opportunity does come.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. For the lead now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Partey. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. That's one player beaten. Oh, could that be special? It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Karlström. Having a go for goal! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Delivered into the box. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. And we've entered the final 5. Good work, they've got it back. Thomas Partey. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Secure hands, calmly taken. Karlström. Goes for goal! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Corner kick played in, and he's got it away, denying a goal. Victor Gyökeres. So that will do it.
An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. The action is next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia and they take on Ghana.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't...
Oh, look at this! And nicely parried away. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he read it superbly. What can he do with it now? Really favours this position. From long range? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser. And just over the crossbar. And possession given away. And it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Just the challenge that was required. Ayew. It's with Williams. Flowing here. That's a goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Decent idea. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good idea. And it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Williams. Jordan Ayew here. Not the pass he had in mind. Might be a chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pressing high to win the ball. Well, he could run onto it here. And the keeper is there to cover up. And a bit off the mark. Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Takes the shot! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Did really well to get through. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Smart defending. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Partey. Might lead to a chance. Takes aim! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, good vision there. The inside route looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Oh, to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now with Semenyo. And he saw the situation developing. Could be threatening, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. So the whistle then. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Gideon Mensah. Thomas Partey. Super pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass. Patrick Schick! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Williams. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He fancies it. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mensah. Semenyo. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mensah. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Partey. Slipping it through. Partey. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Their turn to try to keep it. Might work out. Long-range effort. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Williams. Partey. Oh, it might be. Oh, he looks threatening. Strong hand on that one. There to win it back. Excellent defending. Good attempt. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Schick. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Are you? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Down to the front post. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Partey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Teammates available. Mensah. And a good intervention. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Shot is on! And fired against the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a timely intervention. And there it goes, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
And no problems at all for the keeper. Karlström. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Schick. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Svensson. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. It's with Johansson. Oh, monster tackling there. Not smooth in possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Swift ball into the area. And in the end, no damage done. Gudmundsson. Karlström. Can they make this count? It's looking promising. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Provod. Impressive build-up. Delivering it into the box. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Karlström. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An alert piece of defending. Ayari. Thoughtful play. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. On its way! Making sure it didn't get past him.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Victor Gyökeres. Effective looking pass. showing a good reading of the game. In a decent position. This is a joy to watch. Giving it a go. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Intercepted effortlessly. Yassine Ayari. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. And he takes it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Svensson. And having a go! Can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. To 45 minutes in this game. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pavel Schulz. On to Gyökeres. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Victor Gyökeres. Space to exploit. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Pavel Schulz. Lucas Provod. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Victor Gyökeres. Elanga. Potential danger here. Oh, from miles out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And support available. A gift for any goalkeeper. Yassine Ayari. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Good patience. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good attempt. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Elanga. Now with Ayari. Couldn't hang on to it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ayari. Decent looking ball. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Elanga. And the chance slips away. Ready to break, perhaps. But the danger averted for now. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team opportunity, and momentum is with them. Johansson. On to Ayari. Looking good again. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. So far. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Svensson. Nicely constructed. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And tremendous individual skill. Teammates available. And he's driving his team forward. Determined defending. Well, that took confidence. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Yasin Ayari. Elanga. Opportunity, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Jesper Karlström. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Dangerous ball. That's a lovely ball. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Anthony Elanga. Gudmundsson. Now with Ayari. Perfect challenge. On the attack, is there to be... Well, the keeper is happy, the bar was there. Well, it just petered out. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a very good challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On its way! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And with that, the 90-minute...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's on here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Anthony Elanga able to skip past his man. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Victor Gyökeres. Terrific chance. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. They've come away with the ball. Into the area it goes. And it's saved and held. Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent effort. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Lee Kang-in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Son Heung-min. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? The attack broken up. Oh, could be here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The referee not happy with the challenge. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Son. And the chance slips away. They found a way through. Played in, and this could be. And we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. For the lead here. Ooh, got in the way of it. All they could do was put it behind.
They still need to defend this set play.
Here it comes. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Closed it down well. Karlström. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. An attack of genuine promise now. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Karlström. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's beaten his man here. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A lot of room for them here to take the lead. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Karlström. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an... And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? And the defence regains control. Jesper Karlström. Gyökeres. Jesper Karlström. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Hwang Hee-chan. And still going here. And that's where it ends. Anthony Elanga. On to Son. Lee Kang-in. Found a way through. Hits the upright. And there it comes to an end. And it's out for a throw.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
The attack is over. Lovely setup. Chance to level things. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Jesper Karlström. Passing and the movement is good here. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This to go in front. Advantage played, no free kick. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely, incisive ball. Terrific chance. Denied by some top-quality defending. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Decent-looking attack, this. Lee Kang-in. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Kim. That's a good pass. Real chance. And it's been given as offside. And into the last 15 minutes. All one, well read. Served through on a plate here, and he's through here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Lee. Not so much given away as cleverly won. If they go now, there could be a break on. Over the top and in on goal. Up on left, and here they come. Is this the equaliser? Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Could be setting something now. The defence does its work, turning the defence around. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Victor Lindelof. And the chance slips away. Look at the room they've got to attack now. What a chance here! Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Ilanga. It's away, but not far enough. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Japan, and they take on Sweden.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
Karlström. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ueda. And a lot to like about this attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, now they have possession. Wataru Endo. Ito. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Ayase Ueda. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Well, we need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Ayase Ueda. In possession, Doan. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Wataru Endo. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ueda. The verdict is offside here. And danger averted. Well read. Ito. Ritsu Doan. Lindelöf now. That's useful play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kubo. Endo. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Karlström. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kubo. Ritsu Doan. Driving it in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Victor Gyökeres. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. It's with Johansson. Yasin Ayari. No, high quality defending. Kubo. In possession, Doan. Good looking effort! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Ueda. Gives it a go! And that's a very good parry. And so it is, So underway again, and even Steven here. Ritsu Doan. Ito has it. This is looking good.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Hiroki Ito. In possession, Doan. Plenty of support here. And did just enough defensively. Anthony Elanga. And they have possession again. Endo. Now a touch too heavy there. Victor Gyökeres. Endo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance to play it in, and defensive play to be applauded. Nakamura. Ritsu Doan. Strong hand on that one. High pressing and good high pressing. Ritsu Doan.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Gives it a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Keito Nakamura. Wataru Endo. Good work to regain possession. Outrageously skillful. And the decision offside here. Endo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gudmundsson. possession, Doan. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And intercepts again.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. Knew he had to win the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jesper Karlström. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And cutting it out. Lindelöf. On to Ayari. Karlström. Oh, might be. And he's fired it against the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Shot is on! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Jesper Karlström. All even, but will it stay that way? Yasin Ayari. He's in behind. Oh, what a goal that would have been. Lovely bit of inventive play, but just off target. Nakamura. Wataru Endo. Hiroki Ito. Ayase Ueda. Stopped a surefire goal.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And there's the referee's whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
Jesper Karlström. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. It's a long way out! Off the upright. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Making good progress here. Well, this is a superb run. Partey. The ball taken away from them. Partey. Williams. Having a go. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Going up through the gears now. Now to go a long way with this. Oh, that's a great block. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Still trouble here. Partey. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, should score! And he's done really well to keep that out. Jesper Karlström. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Victor Lindelof. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, could be a chance here. Now to make more progress. Looking for the right moment. A super stop. They really should be further behind.
Yeah, might have been better options, but good save. They might still be in this, you know.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, that's not going to cut it. And loads of room here. Jesper Karlström. And they've got it back now. Partey. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Partey. Big chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that's going to be it for... And the second half is underway. Anthony Elanga. And the anticipation rising with this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Williams. On to Partey. They've given it away here. Karlström. And they might be in. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Williams. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. To reduce the deficit. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Williams. On to Partey. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
A good spell of patient possession. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. A miscue in the final third there. Goodmanson. Karlström. Gyökeres. Chance to score! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Partey. Positive play on the front foot. Thomas Partey. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
This is looking good. What next? Gets past really nicely. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Partey. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, this might be promising. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jesper Karlström. And the forward progress continues. Now Partey. That's a good spot, well played. There could be a chance to win the game here. Partey. And it must be. And still the chance might come. That's it. The ref brings a... looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. All the action coming your way. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's France and they take on Norway.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Chouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot. Oh, chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well read to gain possession. Confident push forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Martin Odegaard. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Decent-looking attack, this. And the attack is over. No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pass played through perfectly. Mbappe! An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved the goal, really.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Berg. Great instinct there to cut it out. On he goes, terrific. To lift it. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Berger. Martin Odegaard. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goes on past the defender. Mbappe. Mbappe! Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Odegaard. Beautifully weighted ball. Mbappe. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Martin Odegaard. On to Rabiot. That's a good pass. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Erling Haaland. Played in with that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. France trying to get things moving. Having a look. A heroic stop. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, not long until the interval, and France have the edge. How about their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going...
Oh, what a chance! And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And a change in possession. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Could be setting something now. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And with that, the first half... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Fearless block. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Chouameni. No way through. Possession lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. Shall not pass.
That's how to get a block in.
Played through nicely. Mbappe! And he's done really well to keep that out. Julian Ryerson. And France regaining possession. Mbappe. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. A chance to get something going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Drifting into a useful position here, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
France have the ball again. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Looking to cut in now. That was a really good spot. Dembele. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Berg. Could be something on from this. Flag up here, offside. Upamecano. Michael Olise. France pushing forward with options available. Dembele. This could be threatening. Well, that's what he's there. Ball turned onto the post. Michael Olise. That's a go. And still danger here. And there's 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Progress, and it continues. Struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Adrien Rabiot. All one, well read. "15 minutes remain." Taking advantage there to win the ball. And they might be in. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ryerson. Nicely played. And that's straightforward, a tepid effort.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Well, only minutes to go now, and France have a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Olise. If they go now, there could be a break on. As a go, and a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And a superb block. And it's all over with the French fans. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Norway team.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, good strike! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Sander Berger. Oh, could be a chance here. Well read to gain possession. Now, can he get the cross in? Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Trying to force a mistake. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Erling Haaland. Ødegaard. Could be a chance! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Having a go for goal! And onto the upright. Good work, they've got it back. Served through on a plate here. Maybe not, that was well read to cut it out. Could be something developing here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Lovely setup. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, now they could spring the trap. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Teeing up the chance now. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Haaland. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Edging ever closer to goal here. I'm afraid that's careless. Possession lost and won. Berger. It's a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
And that whistle brings the first half to... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Erling Haaland. Nicely sets it up. That's a good pass. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Delivered into the box. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now, this might be promising. And cleared well away from goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the run goes on. There's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Decent chance. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Erling Haaland. Well, struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Something could be on with this. Now Berger. So 20 minutes left of this game. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, good strike! Hooked already, and the second card must be coming. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Promising looking ball. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
It's a long way out! Oh, against the bar! And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. It's a corner, and with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Haaland. Martin Odegaard. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he? Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Erling Haaland. Lovely setup. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Patrick Berg. They have to make something count from this. And the promise of something happening is over. And the forward progress continues. Berger. And they've kept it in just. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Iraq, and they take on Congo DR.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Yohan Wissa. Now with Kayembe. Nicely constructed. Mutusami. No examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Mutusami. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular.
A look-out chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, they've lost the ball. Yohan Wissa. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Mbuku. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kayembe. Careless in possession. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wissa. Oh, the threat is there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. And the referee playing advantage. Magnificent defending. Mesha Kelia. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Yohan Wissa. There's the shot. It could be up for grabs. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. looks promising. Oh, great attacking play. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Edo Kayembe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Yohan Wissa. It's a neat move. Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. So the whistle there. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. That's a good-looking ball. Wissa. Well, that attack collapsed completely. They had the advantage. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nice ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Or can they be creative from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Just needs to steady himself. Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And there to intervene. Trying to open up the defence. A decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must be determined defending. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? And keeping it out. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Oh, a bit short with the clearance. Timely intervention. This could be troublesome. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And making headway, but stout defending when it mattered. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Incisive ball, and a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, a joy to watch. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball. Time tackle when it really mattered. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. 10 minutes to go then. Well, possession problems. Threads it nicely. Well, they've called one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Mesha Kelia. On to Wan-Bissaka. Elia. Edo Kayembe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Edo Kayembe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking run. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Incisive pass. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And there goes the final whistle.
Let's go.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And he's got behind it! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. It's a long way out! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jackson. Goes on past the defender. Oh, that's a great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Drifting on and still going. Just a little untidy. Mane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Really well done. This could lead to something. Gay. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Sarr. Could be something developing here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Delivered towards Mane. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Mane. Plays it into the area now. The ball taken away from them. Idrissa Gueye. Now he's in. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Played in for Mane. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Into the box it goes. They've given it away here. Jackson. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And Terrific!
What a piece of defending that was.
Promising looking ball. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Good work, they've got it back. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. And that'll do it. The end of the... And the game restarts. And superb technique to get past his man. Against the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Now it needs a good ball in. Teeing up the chance now. This to see them lead. Oh, that's a great block. Delivered into the box. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Sarr. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. And it's hit well, just a little too high.
And he knows how well he struck that one.
Jackson. That's a good spot. Well played. Great instinct there to cut it out. Half an hour left for play. Sarr. And he's in now. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And the attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, could be here. Here we go! And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Maybe the next one going in will see a surge in confidence. This is promising. A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Opportunity here. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. And into the last 20 minutes. They might be in. I'm afraid that's careless. This could be threatening. Mane. Mane! That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
And they've come away with the ball. Now, here they go. And it's comfortably gathered. Matasar. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And there it ends.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And cleared well away from goal. Ismail Assar. This one, what's next? This could do it for them. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Matasar. Ismail Assar. They have to make something count from this. He'll take this on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the game comes to an end. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. They're getting into a good position. From a long way out, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. France get the game restarted, disappointed to have conceded. Dembele. Now Tchouameni. Koundé. Tchouameni. Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Tchouameni. Lovely setup. Hernandez. He read that well, stopping any danger. Could be setting something now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Well, there's one left behind. Promising move stalls. Mbappe. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Olise. On to Rabiot. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Real chance. And a superb block. Well, a corner for France as they look for a way back into this match. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Promising looking attack, this. Goes on past the defender. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Olise. On to Dembele. Adrien Rabiot. Deo Upamecano. Waiting for the moment to get through. But it was a build-up with no end product. Terrific chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Koundé. Now Tchouameni. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A chance to get something going here. And superb technique to get past his man. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Michael Olise. Now Chouameni. Rabiot. Good hands from the keeper. And that's going to be it for the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good vision. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. This is a promising-looking attack. He takes it on. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Chouameni. That's a good pass. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Oh, it's hit the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Have a go. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Chouameni. On they go under no real pressure. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that'll go out for a corner to France. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Gets past really nicely. It's a good block.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Brilliant anticipation. This could get interesting. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Chouameni. Olise. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Olise. Promising position, this. They have to clear this. Michael Olise. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Chouameni. Olise. Could take things forward a notch here. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Promising move stalls. Mbappe. Oh, should score! Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Over them all to the back post. And they've scored! This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. And the referee brings the match to a close.
It's in the game.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Norway taking on France.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
There could be something building for France here. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts, having a look. A vital block. Adrien Rabiot. Mbappe. Now Tchouameni. Well read to gain possession. It's 1-0. So France get us moving again. Can they find a response? Aurélien Tchouameni. Upamecano. Now Tchouameni. Adrien Rabiot. Now there could be something on in a moment. Rabiot. Koundé. Theo Upamecano. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Rabiot. Tackle clears it away.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Getting closer. Still not away here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. Erling Haaland. Patrick Berg. France recovering possession well. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, there's confidence. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. That creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Hernandez puts the ball in. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
This could be dangerous. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances.
Can he finish? Well stopped and safely away. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Patrick Berg. Mbappe. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner for France and the opportunity to create an equaliser. It went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. The ball lost and gratefully received. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone. And on that whistle, the first half. So the second half begins with France looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Played in with that. Patrick Berg. Well, that's how to play it through. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked...
Oh, takes it on. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Hernandez. Deliver into the box, and there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And into the last 30 minutes now. Julian Ryerson. Berger pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Rabiot. On he goes. Terrific. Rabiot. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly. Very little time to react. But he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. won't be going any further.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Sander Berger. Could be something developing here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And this could be the moment for a counter. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Mbappe. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. Over it comes. Has a go. Took one for the team there. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Found superbly and in. Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
It's been delivered. And France regaining possession. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good ball on back here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And this is a substitution for France. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looks a good ball. And that's not a bad save at all. Erling Haaland. Ryerson. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the game comes to an end.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It should be a terrific spectacle. Stay with us. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Norway and they take on Iraq.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And cutting it out. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just like that, they have the ball again. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, he's won the ball. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And that is how to beat your opponent. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Berg. And just like that, broken up. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. Oh, they have it again. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's splendid play. Promising ball. Nicely cut out. Just lost the momentum.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Confident attacking play. Good bit of ball winning. Firing it towards goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And he has options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Holland. And the pass deftly cut out. Berg. Now a decent position. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. A very good tackle. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And take it away. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. From a long way out. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Skipping away. Intelligent defending. Teammates available. Takes it on! And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Untidy to lose the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gives it a go! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might do damage on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? And possession changing hands. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Did well to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. Ødegaard. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Certainly not alone. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Oh, skipping away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Long way out. And that attempt had too much height on it. Chance to do damage. And Norway regaining possession. Good weight on that pass. Couldn't keep it. Ambitious effort. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, a joy to watch. And away from trouble. Just 10 minutes to go. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. There to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, left his man behind here. How about the cross? That is a magnificent run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they could break at pace. Throw-ins given. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He'll try his luck here. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stage.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, great work. What's next? This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting...
Hang on, what about this? Oh, that's not properly away. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Edo Kayembe. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Wissa. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. But it was a build-up with no end product. A move of real promise developing. That's where it ends. And he's offside. The flag is up. Getting closer. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that's a great block. Nicely played. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. That is brilliant work to stop them.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Real chance. A heroic stop. Chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Well, the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Wissa. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. This could get interesting. Possession lost and won. That looks decent, making progress here. Hits the upright. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Starting to get interested here. Put one back here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's taken away. Terrific. Wissa. Oh, should score. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. And on that whistle, the... Well, we're back underway after what was a rather one-sided first half. Johan Wissa. Ball one back. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Ball lost and the chance gone. Really good pass. Edo Kayembe. Possession changes hands. Getting closer. Oh, real opportunity. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Artur Masuaku. Kayembe. Real opportunity. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
That looked a really big chance.
Could be a chance to break here. Oh, good vision. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Nathaniel Mbuku. Johan Wissa. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, surely. This time, well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. And the attack collapses. Meshak Elia. Served through on a plate here. And a solid stop. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Closed it down well. Well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Goes on past the defender. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And they might be in. Oh, should score! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
A lot of room for them here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely played through. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Axel Tuanzebe. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Tuanzebe. Kayembe. And it must be. A body in the way. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And defenders back to make things more difficult. And that's where it ends. Johan Wissa. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. Mbuku. Just 5 minutes remaining. Nathaniel Mbuku. Points to the spot without hesitation. Up he steps to settle this. Back off the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Chance to score. Not out of trouble yet. The press works, now to push forward. Cleared behind the line, corner coming.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
It's played in now, and a firm contact. It's away, but it's not finished yet. He'll take this on, and it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quick. And that is the final. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Mane. Pap Matassar. Sarr. They've given it away here. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jackson. Mane. A chance to cross here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And all about the abilities of Sadio Mane. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Jackson. Taking this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sarr. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could get it over now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be something happening for them now. To take the lead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the corner is fired in. Koulibaly. Sarr. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Mane. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Need to be better with the ball. Ismail Assar. Idrissa Gueye. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. He's hit that well! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And possession given away. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And that whistle brings... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And unable to retain possession. Sarr. A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the forward progress continues. Surely the equaliser. Took one for the team there.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. And cleared well away from goal. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Half an hour left for play. Closed it down well. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Setting something now. Working hard to win it back there. Ismail Assar. Lovely setup, and there won't be any rebounds there. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. And they go under no real pressure, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Oh, could be here. They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Sarr. Niakate. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now it needs a good ball in. Keeping it nicely here. Gets in the way superbly. Looking like they mean business here. Speculative effort. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Mane. Gueye. Ismail Sarr. Sarr. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Promising move, this. A goal. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And he'll take this on. And the referee blows for... They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, could be here. They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Oh, could be here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Iraq.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Rabiot. Tchouameni. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, great vision. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And he's driving his team forward. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And an opening! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Attack looks promising. Oh, good strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And firing it. He read it well defensively. And support available. Trying to tee it up. Slight miscue in the final third.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, what a stop that was! And out of play for a throw-in to France. Olise. Real chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through! 1-0 here! Now opening things up. Could be troublesome. Good looking effort! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Another good-looking attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And moving it forward. Good effort here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Who wants to make a challenge? And a chance to whip it in here. Drifting infield. Well, there it is. Well, that's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Koundé. Now with Olise. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Tchouaméni. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Rabiot. And possibilities here. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Attacking with vigour. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back.
Well, as the stats show, France have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Big chance! Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Well, the defence keeping its shape.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it flowing, could they?
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Kylian Mbappe. Might lead to a chance. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Promising position, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Olise. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He'll have a go here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Olise. Now Rabiot. More confident play.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Tchouameni. Rabiot. Dembele. France sloppy in possession here. Tchouameni. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Chance to play it in. Giving it a go. And deliver towards the back post. And deflected onto the crossbar. Can he find the right pass? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Belgium and they take on New Zealand.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Really good defending there.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Played in with that. Having to stay patient and forced into running out of room. Goal kick. Ball one, well read. Oh, could be here. Now De Bruyne. Tielemans. Having a go. A vital block. Could be something on from this, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Possession changes hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's in now. And against the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Maybe now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Getting closer. A body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Tielemans. And they might be in. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't. And his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Lovely defensive work. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? De Bruyne. Now Tielemans. Promising position, this. They've snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Tielemans. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chris Wood. Oh, great work. What's next? Opportunity here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. Delivered towards the far post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Romelu Lukaku. And they've come away with the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chris Wood. Nicely played. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. And it's opened up for him. Solid defending there. Put into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And the referee's whistle brings... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Nikola Raskin. Luque Baccaio. Raskin. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good work to beat the challenge. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And back off the bar. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Some good work to win it there. Jeremy Doku. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. De Bruyne. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Wood. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Kevin De Bruyne. Good work, they've got it back. The referee playing advantage. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked.
Lukaku! And offside rules the assistant referee. So we move past the hour mark. Really good pass. It's a good ball. Chance to level things. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And the cross comes in. Mounier. Jeremy Doku. Tielemans. Thomas Mounier. Now De Bruyne. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. There's a chance for the break here. Minutes left to play. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Raskin. Teat. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Good work to recover possession. Tielemans. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Chance to cross here. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Referee not happy with the challenge. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. And there it is. It's full time.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Iran, and they take on New Zealand.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And goes for goal! Oh, what a save! Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And good work to regain possession. A real struggle to contain him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And a very good challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Good distribution. He'll try his luck here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Very quick thinking there. Chris Wood, able to block it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good looking effort! And just narrowly wide in the end. Determined defending. Chris Wood. Now what can they do from here? Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It's a neat move. Oh, good strike! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Timely intervention. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And having a go! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Payne. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? And running it back. Payne. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Succeeded in blocking it. And over the touchline for what will be a New Zealand throw. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, the threat could be there. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Not a great pass. Top-class defending. Good idea. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And a wayward pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb tackle. He has teammates around him. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? And a good take under duress there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the ball with Bell. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. textbook defending inside the box. Well, they could break at pace. And a long way out here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Very quick thinking there. Beautiful pass. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Here's Chris Wood. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's not textbook defending. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Chris Wood. Fancies it. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Or can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, the decision they have made is to make a triple substitution. Intervention just then amid impending danger. Good looking effort! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And we will have just one additional minute. And pressing for the equaliser. Cutting in. Chance here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Iran, and they take on Qatar.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, read it really well. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, not away properly. Speculative effort. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Showing good situational awareness. And losing possession. This could be troublesome. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, it's one pass after another.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Retaining possession proving difficult. And support available. Can they do it? Tremendous block. Well, defensive resilience there. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Madibo. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, you've got to savour such moments. Nice looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
And an astute piece of defending. Ali. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now a decent position. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, disappointing end to that. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Looking good again. Ali. How did they let that attack come to an end? Almoez Ali. And a textbook interception. Strong challenge. And he takes it away. And Scott to attack. Well, they get the ball once more. Very effective pass. This looks interesting. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? And now their turn to have the ball. Boudiaf. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Will it happen for them? Chance for the leveller. Oh, tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Perhaps they can counter from here. And options in the centre. They need to shore up the defence. But quick thinking defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be? Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising as they look to level it. And pushed away to safety. Thundered out for a throw-in. Boudiaf. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now looking dangerous here. Can he put it in? And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again at 2-2. Well, the perfect position to read it. And they've created space. And still they wait for the chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Asim Madibo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And teammates around him. Well, fine reading of the situation. Asim Madibo. Oh, useful ball. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Promising possession, this. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And nice vision. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Who can he play it to? A really good pass. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Budia. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Iran, and they take on Egypt.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
From a long way out. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, they need to get tighter here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. They're getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trezeguet. Delightful passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, I love that.
Possession one. Mamouche. On to Trezeguet. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And nice vision. How can they exploit the space out wide? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Did look like a free kick. Takes on the shot. Oh, onto the post. And credit due, a good intervention. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Trezeguet. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. In a decent position. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mamouche. Will he play it in? Composed and patient passing. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. there to win it back. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Committed challenge. Might be onto something. And possibilities inside the box. Can he get them level? Splendid block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
So the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, skipping away. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Marmoush. Now Mo Salah. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And now their turn to have the ball. Might be a chance to break. And options in the centre. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nicely constructed. Good distribution. Angled for Salah. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, he'll take it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. He's on the run. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Ibrahim. Rabia. Mohamed Hani. This is Salah. High quality defending. Takes it on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend, and not quite on the target. Well, he's certainly not alone. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Trezeguet. Salah. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Feeding it through. Danger building. Oh, might be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Oh, this is looking promising. Showing ambition, and safely dealt with. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Kevin De Bruyne. And it could be on! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And the press has paid off here. Nikola Raskin. A move of real promise developing, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Arthur Theat. Here's the shot. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
This is a promising-looking attack. Goes for goal! That's good defending. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Need to get tighter here. Moving infield now. Working hard to win it back there. Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good work to beat the marker. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
That's a good ball. To edge ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Doku. Raskin. The ball won back. Could be something developing here. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Doku. Now De Bruyne. Tielemans. Raskin. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. No way through, possession lost. Oh, good strike! And that whistle brings... So away we go then for the second half. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Romelu Lukaku. Well, this is looking good. Players waiting in the centre. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And they might be in. Could get it over now. Trying to carve out the angle. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Half an hour left for play. Kevin De Bruyne. Closed it down well. Raskin. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Having a go for goal! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Lukaku. Nikola Raskin. Gets past really nicely. A chance yet to appear. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. So quarter of an hour remaining. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Edging ever closer to goal here. This could be threatening. And he's in now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Jeremy Doku. Now Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. Into Tielemans. Raskin. Now Tielemans. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And he'll have a go here. Back off the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, could that be the catalyst for something to happen at the other end next? And it must be. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Looking now for a direct route. Is this the equaliser? And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's New Zealand versus Belgium.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Defending with vigour. Takes it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
They could really get at the opposition. And the shot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Arthur Theat. Now what can they do from here? Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Really getting stuck in. Tielemans. Now a decent position. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Released it nicely. Had a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. De Bruyne. Infringement spotted. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, there to intercept. Randall. A really good pass. Can he level it? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Given away again. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Chris Wood. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good through ball. And he's in an offside position. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. That's a superb challenge. Luca Bacchio. This is looking threatening. Oh, in with a chance. Confident stop in a challenging situation. Chris Wood. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And there to intervene. And he's in. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. De Bruyne. And a clever piece of defending. And a long way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. Possession lost by New Zealand. Illegally stopping the attack. And he whips it in. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Cross fired over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Raskin. Luca Bacchio. Romelu Lukaku now. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And goes for goal! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Tielemans. Here's Tielemans. Oh, good use of the ball. And holds on to it confidently. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. De Bruyne. On to Luca Bacchio. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Takes the shot! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Real defensive resilience. And that's sloppy. Nicolas Raskin. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, tremendous block. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now.
Well, Belgium have really started to dictate the play over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Chris Wood. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. Well, they could break at pace. Can they make it count? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
That's a good-looking ball. That's a useful cross. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And he read it superbly. And defensive play to be applauded. Chris Wood. Teammates available. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Smart defending. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Who wants to make a challenge? And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lukaku. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And look at this! Oh, that drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Maxime de Kuiper. And New Zealand come away with it. De Vries. Michael Boxall. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Firing it towards goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Belgium being afforded too much space. Good-looking move. De Bruyne now. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so the referee brings... An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's New Zealand facing Iran.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease, but stout defending when it mattered. Decent effort! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a shot from some way out. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did...
There's the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Difficult from there, and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, nice ball. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good ball. Oh, good idea. Takes it on! Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That's a good-looking ball. From a long way out. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to tee it up. Fancies it. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Promising attack, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good play this. And the pass deftly cut out. Gives it a go! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Well, they lost custody of it. Chance here, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Good-looking move. Miles from goal. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And there it is, the half. So back underway here into the second half. And snuffing out the danger. Attack looks promising. And the shot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And cutting it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Very effective pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, offside by rather a lot. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, great ability there.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Can't give him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. He fancies it. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
He certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, from miles out. And up for grabs off the keeper. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though. Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Really good challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. And the referee playing advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. He'll take this on. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Off the post and back in play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he? Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Played into the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. And credit due, a good intervention. Able to skip past his man. Trying his luck. Perfect challenge. Now playing advantage. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the ball with Bell. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle, all even.
The stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Closed it down well. Nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, that's not going to cut it. And that's where it ends. Is this the equaliser? And it's opened up. Still problems for them here. Need to be better with the ball. Need to get tighter here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And loads of room here. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Oh, chance! The body in the way. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Surely now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Forward progress continues. Now he's in. So there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Setting up the chance, and the attack collapses. Gets past really nicely. Oh, surely. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. What a cool bit of defending. Nicely sets it up. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Closed it down well. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Delivered to the front stick. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Advantage play, and that did not look good to me. Ball one, well read. And the referee's whistle brings the first ball. So away we go then for the second half. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Possession lost and won. Oh, great work. What's next? But amends are made with a great recovery. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, that's been won really smartly. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the game will stop. Offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Really good bit of work. Should score here. Great interception.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Well, that's not going to cut it. That's a good pass. Oh, chance here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That's a good ball. They've given it away here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It looks the right ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. 10 minutes to go. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to deliver into the box. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now here's an invitation. Oh, look at this! If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. And the attack is over. Promising position, this. Untidy in possession there. Lovely weighted pass. And it's comfortably gathered. And that's the final whistle. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's in. Surely now. It's in. 2 to the good. Surely now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
space and he's finding it. And they've got it back now. Trezeguet. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, good strike! Good work to recover possession. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Trezeguet. Salah. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good work to regain possession. Goes for goal, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And they've been given a free kick for that. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Setting up the chance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Trezeguet. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball taken away from them. Pushing forward with options available now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's on for the shot! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Omar Mamouche. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Could be something happening for them now. Goes on past the defender. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. worry about there. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they've come away with the ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. And the second half is underway. Trezeguet. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And a superb block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the ball won back. Trezeguet. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, what about this? Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Salah. Well, this is looking good. Into the area it goes. And cleared well away from goal. An hour played, 30 to go now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely setup. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Oh, could be a chance here. He'll have a go. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. And the corner is fired in. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, great ability there.
They've given it away here. All work to do yet. And it's opened up! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Having a go for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Possession changes hands. Now, here they go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Mamouche. Salah. Decent stop, did what was needed. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Beaten easily here. Well, this is a superb run to square things up. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Closed it down well. So into the final 5 minutes. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he'll take this on. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Into the box it goes. They need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
It's in the game.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Good pass, good chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Working the ball really nicely. Now, this might be promising. Opportunity now. It's back off the bar. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, he fought that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Well, we know how difficult it can be to stop Kevin De Bruyne when he's playing at the top of his game. What should we expect today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku. On to Tielemans. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. That's a go. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. A promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Miscue in the final third there. Doku. No way through, possession lost. Tielemans. And the cross comes in. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Luke Bakayo. Romelu Lukaku. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Ball lost and the chance gone. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That's a good pass. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Bound to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Delivered towards the back stick. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Drifting on and still going. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku. A long way out. And on that whistle, the... Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. It's a long way out! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the box. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Ball given away. Plenty of space to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really good pass. Worth a go. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. And that keeps the attack developing. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Raskin. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. Having a go for goal. It's back off the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Here's a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Scruffy play, ball lost. Tielemans. Nicely played through. complete. Nicely won. Kevin De Bruyne. Getting closer. Need to get tighter here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nikola Raskin. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Tielemans. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Romelu Lukaku. And the forward progress continues. A chance yet to appear. Options available in the middle. Making decent progress here. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Pushing forward with options available now. And that's where it ends. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Is there something at the end? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Can he finish? Still not dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And that will do it. The full-time...